Good morning, everybody. Okay. Right, YouTube is live, Discord is also live, folks. Alright. Already. Alright, good morning, everybody. Market about to open in a minute, folks. Alright, let's draw certain areas where we need to watch out today. Alright, market just opened up, folks. Alright, look at that. Bulls are lining up. Okay. POC right there. Okay, good morning, everybody. Folks, disclaimer, this video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure to do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Look at the power of POC. Look at the market is trying to bounce. POC right there. Okay. Alrighty. UNH. Let's keep eyes on UNH. Somebody says UNH. Microsoft here. I'll keep a UNH somewhere here, right here. We have UNH is bouncing. Alrighty. NVIDIA bouncing. Everything trying to bounce. Okay. lining up. Okay. Look at the bulls, folks. Candles are stacking on it, right? You can see candles are stacking, but they want to go higher. Okay. Look at the volume coming in, folks. Any red candle is goodbye. Right there. Market want to go higher. That's your resistance area. Bulls are lining up right now. Look at the bulls. Ticks are super negative. They got a plenty of already. Look at the IWM, QQQQQQ. Right, now we gotta wait for the cycle to create market. Bulls are coming in. Test the VWAP or POC. QQQ got POC. Okay. QQQQQ POC. Still ticks are negative. POC is moving around. Price action just slightly above the cloud condition. Alrighty. POC is still playing around, folks. Okay. POC is still playing around, pushing down, pushing up. Okay. So it's very difficult to know right now. Ticks are going up. Price actions are going down. Up, down, up, down, up, down. QQQQQ. Market right at the POC. Apple is dumping. Folks, so today we got to keep our eyes on this area, folks. Okay, right now we have a major resistance at 590, this area. Okay, that's the area to look for supply. See, if gonna flip it, then it's gonna be nice and bullish. It's gonna be a rejection, then target area would be right here, 586, right? So look for how market ping pong. Sometime the best thing, folks, I tell you, is to wait. All right, even though market creates cycle in during the daytime, but those could be a smaller cycle. Sometimes you gotta wait, premium become more cheaper. Look for levels. Those levels are important to watch. Okay, rather than getting excited looking at the VWAP and POC. All right, POC pushing it down. Here we go. Down, 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 up, up, up. Look at the bullish cycle, trying to bounce. Where it could pull back. This was the LOD area, I guess, today. If they want to go lower. Right now, they're holding it there. Q. POC. Q. All right, POC right there. Going down, going up. Look at the straight arrow, right? Pushing up, pushing down, pushing up, pushing down. The volume still there. Look at the volume is there. Volume come in little bit. Bulls are there. MACD giving up. POC still playing game. Going down, going up. Price actions are above the VWAP. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, folks. Morning like. Alright, so still market is previous day low area, folks, right here. Okay. Market is trying that. POC is rejection. Bears are there. QQQ got POC. Google looking bullish. Amazon looking bearish. AVGO looking bullish. PayPal looking bullish. UNH is looking down. Intel, Mara. Rivian, Qualcomm, bulls are lining up, folks. Bulls are lining up. Look at that condition, still bullish. Okay, got a straight arrow up. Conditions are bullish. Look at the bulls volume coming now. Okay, here we go. Volumes are coming. Okay, let's see. POC. All the projections are, all the indexes projections are above VWAP right now. Okay, so bulls are basically there. Premiums are normal, folks. Okay, premiums are normal. Look at the bulls are here. QQQ wants to go. Make the bullish, volumes are coming in slowly going there. Okay, folks, slowly they are going. Ticks are still negative. Market want to push it up and up and up. Bulls are lining up. This is nice and bullish. Okay, so look at the QQQ looking nice. SPY looking good too. Both are bullish. All right, so look at the market trying to create a bear. Still bulls are in control. Look at the bull, continuous bulls are there, folks. But premium will be hard to make money. So it's far better to wait outside, folks. Okay, unless market moves big, then you can print money. Yeah, still bulls are there, folks. Okay, nice bullish. Actions are bullish. Well, meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Let's wait for the cycle and then see what happens. Right now, QQQ going up and up and up and up. SPY is going too. Slowly getting there. Ticks are still negative. Excuse me. So in the morning time, look at that, market went down, lot of put have a profit, so market keep lifting up, and bulls are already washed. Look at the bulls. All right, market says I want to go higher. Nice and steady bullish. IWM pulling it back. What I squeeze coming in. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay. It will be very difficult to make money going like this up. Okay. Look at the bulls. Here we go. Now squeeze coming in, say hey, let's go. All right, power coming now. Piling up, right? Nice and bullish. Still bullish. Alright, they're looking nice and bullish. Look at the squeeze coming in. Continue. Look at these bulls are, folks, right there. They are looking nice and bullish. Okay. Look at the volume coming here, but we are at the resistance area. See what their game plan would be, folks. Look at the volume, still bullish. Look at the conditions they are like nice and bullish. They want to go a little bit. Okay, look at the volume now. Bulls are there. Still volumes are there. Strong bullish conditions, but we are at the top of the roof. Look at that. Look at that rejection candle right at the where we marked it, right? Isn't it amazing? Now let's see if this rejection is how the market validates at the top. Okay. But for folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning like, folks. Look at that rejection. Wow. Look at that. Conditions are bullish, rejection coming in. Okay, IWM is bullish, QQQ pulling it back, so still bulls are there. So they might create a cycle here. Look what those conditions are, strong, bullish, right? Bulls are there. Ticks are going up. Magically giving up, folks, okay? Still bulls are there. Look at the volume coming. Look at the bulls pushing it up. A lot of people short here at the top, right? But then there will be a cycle market create 20, 30, 40 minutes around here. You never know, right? And if they really go fast, then you can print crazy money. If this flips, you can take a loss. If this flips, previous high flips, you take a loss. Just to give you idea, okay? People do plan like that, just to give you. Ticks are still going. MACD trying to cross down. Look at these conditions are so strong out there. How much they're gonna pull back? That's the questions I have. All right, so plan accordingly. Light under the tunnel coming bearish now. Here we go. If anybody short, great, right? Conditions are still bullish. Look at that squeeze coming in now. So that look at the MACD pulling back right now. There might be a side bounce coming in. Conditions are bullish. MACD a little bearish. All right, let's see the cycle. Bulls are going to trap. If anybody shorted at the top, folks, let me know who was that champion. If you shorted at the top, good. You can get easy dollar on these three candles. Easy dollar. Right? Look at that. I did. Chris says, good job, Chris. In a bull cycle, okay? In a bull cycle. Nice. Good job, those who did it. Those are the safety trade, folks. I love those trades. Normally I go 100 contract. Bulls are lining up. Look at that bounce here. Bullish. They are still look at the bulls are there, folks. Okay, still bulls are there. This is your long to go long from here to here, little bit. Wow, look at the fire. Wow, what was that? Wow, they poked through the roof, folks. Okay, look at the market bullishness. Wow, that is something unusual, huh? The bullish, that is 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock, right? Some data came out, bulls are there. That's bullish. Whenever market poke to the resistance, you don't want to do nothing. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are there. We need to find out this breakout is just because of any news, or it's just a power they gather and poke to the ceiling, right? So because of 10 o'clock, continuous squeeze, bulls are still pushing it up. Light under the tunnel looking bullish. News, huh? Okay. Conditions are still bullish. Now we need to give time because market poked through the ceiling, right? You never know. You never know, right? And it's okay. We can wait. Market keep creating divergence. But that's okay. Still bulls are there. Well, how many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes then. Only 144 likes, folks. Let's get some more likes then. All right, market is in bullish condition right now. You can see right there, conditions are bullish. Magnetine maybe create a divergence. Okay, they might create a divergence here because we are at the critical junction. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bulls are still hanging in there. Market going up and up and up and has no volume. Remember, keep that thing in mind. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish. Still going. Alright, look at the volume coming. MACD crossing, say I want to go a little higher. Okay. Let's see these bulls. MACD crossings, continuous squeeze. Already US is going to sign the deal with the EU, Europe. Alrighty, let's see. We are at the supply zone, folks, okay? Be careful. I cannot take anything whatever they are showing me because of the volume. Continuous squeeze bullish. All right, market, look at that. Look at that. Divergent market keep creating conditions are strong and bullish. Continue squeeze, lifting up, right? Okay, continue squeeze right here. Look at the no volume, market going up and up and up, right? Interesting, conditions are so strong. That doesn't mean that market could can come with the volume too later. Right now, continue squeeze, pushing it down. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Bearish. All right, MACD trying to be bearish. Another cycle, continue squeeze, playing some game. All right. There's a support. Look at the squeeze coming in. Bearish, huh, folks? It's a little bearish. I want to see the game because from here to here, what are you gonna make? So if those who shorting at the top is great. That's the line I draw. But they could create a cycle if they want to create. So let's see how far. Negative looking bearish, right? Those who shorted at the top, amazing. Okay, conditions are bullish. Okay, look at this, man. This could probably flip the VWAP, huh, folks? QQQ below POC. Wow, look at IWM and everything. It says they want to go. They want to go, but support there. See if they're gonna play any game around here. QQQ got POC. Ticks are going bearish, bearish, bearish. I'm not in the trade, folks, but yeah, those who, just to show you how to take the trades around here, right? We are at the, when the VWAP flips, everything will become bearish. Continue. Right now conditions are, I think conditions are still bullish, so expect another bounce somewhere here. maybe because of POC on a QQQ. Let's see what they're gonna do. Right now they're bearish, conditions are bullish, trying to push it down a little bit, right? Yep, they are right there at the VWAP. When the VWAP flips, look at the squeeze, bearish, and they want to flip it. Look at the pushing down, down, down. Okay, that's your bounce. Alrighty. Okay. That's your bearishness. Alright, look at the bounce right there at the VWAP. Conditions are still bullish. QQQ got POC. POC pop on SPY. Let's see what happened here. Conditions are still bullish. MACD filling up the gas, continue squeeze. Let's see if that is the case. We don't know. Alright. Let's see. Now everywhere is POC, folks. Okay. Remember QQQ, SPY, and IWM. Let's see the game plan. Conditions are still bullish. Continue squeeze, bearish. Already. Ticks are going up and up and up. QQQ POC. Okay. Interesting, right, folks? Everything here is different than here. So POC, look at the ticks are going up and up and up. Continue squeeze. Maybe MACD filling up the gas. We got the POC. Let's see. Alright, QQQ bouncing. Everything is trying to bounce. Look at that. Alrighty. NVIDIA bouncing. Apple. Google take going up. Shopify is going down. PayPal is still lifting up. AVGO is going all up, 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 up. MSTR is 420. Today Rivian is doing good. Rivian. Already POC right there on a QQQ and SPY. All right. We are at the support area, we are at the VWAP area, right? But Q. Market trying to create a head and shoulder pattern, folks. Okay, let's see. We still made in above the POC. I mean, above the oscillator 0. So we're not out of the wood yet, but still pushing it up. Price action. Because POC everywhere, you never know. It could be bearish, could be bullish. Whatever it looks, it could be inverse. It can happen that too. Oscillator still 0, conditions are still there. All right, we have a mixed signal because of POC. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Still conditions are bullish. Squeeze giving up. No, the volume giving up. Let's see. Okay. Negative filling up the gas. Yep, look at the bulls. Look at the bear cycle and market bouncing, correct? That's why, because of POC, you need to wait. Okay. Look at this bear. Look at the filling of the gas to go higher because of POC. Okay, so here bulls were giving up. Now look at that bounce. Okay, continue squeeze. Microsoft bouncing, Tesla bouncing, Apple is not. Yeah, everything is bouncing here too. Okay, things are bouncing here. Might be POC playing game or what, never know. Light another tunnel coming, but That's again we are touching the test the rejection area market. I know POC is there, folks. Okay, POC might, I'm thinking POC playing dirty game deliberately. Continue squeeze. Market still at the resistance area. MACD is still playing game. Still bulls are there. Look at that. POC. Look at the MACD. Continue squeeze, folks. Okay, look at the continue squeeze. Your exit zone is VWAP area. Market still playing, POC still playing game. Nobody knows how long they're gonna keep playing, but yeah, dollar profit market gives you. Look at the MACD giving up here. Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD here. Continue squeeze. Every time we go there, rejection. Every time we come here and bounce, right? That's a VWAP. Still POC is playing. This time they could, nobody knows, right, what Kimchi could play, but look at that. Boom, 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 boom. QQQ POC. Look at that. VWAP right there. Lower low, market going, lower low. Plan your, boom, look at that. Already. Things are going down now. Look at them. We're gonna print money. I'm gonna holding. Okay, I will be holding. This time they're gonna flip it, and then they're gonna go. Look at the money we printing right now. Boom, 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 boom. Josh, look at that. Right, that's the money. But I'm out, folks. I'm happy what I got. It's okay if they want to bounce. That's okay. We have trying to break. This is a support. All right, they could make little game around here, making everybody become bullish, bearish. That's part of the game. Market maker do that. Okay, nice. Alrighty, announcing alert room. Perfect entry, right, folks? Beautiful. I got the $2. Yep. POC is still playing game. That's okay. Sideways cycles, right? You see that? Does supply demand? Absolutely. Why not? Look at this. That's what I've been saying since morning. This is right there is a strong supply. These are different things when it comes to supply demand, folks. The class, when you take it, right, it has a lot of things applies to it. A lot of people would not know, right? Even the champions. Look at this now. Those who gonna hold that trade, they're gonna print crazy money. Right, look at that. Look at continuous squeeze, bearish. Their bulls are giving up here, right? We are at the VWAP, QQQ at POC, playing some games. It's gonna come some play. Look at the MACD here. Bulls are giving up. All right, VWAP trying to market trying now. Look at that. IWM is going like anything, folks. Those gonna hold their trade. Look at that. Anybody holding their put? Anybody holding their puts? Continue squeeze. Conditions are changing here, but we are at the market still playing game. QQQ got POC. QQQ got POC. Market says NVIDIA got POC too. Market poked through the VWAP. Look at the IWM is bleeding right now. IWM says I want to go lower. QQQ still hanging in at the POC area. Okay, folks, QQQ still hanging. QQQ doesn't have the weakness. QQQ. Conditions are sideways a little bit. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Now do you see? QQQ is, folks, okay? You see that QQQ playing game. All right. So if you are in a trade, you're gonna go through this kind of pain. QQQ lifting it up. Conditions are bearish, MACD bear territory. Okay. Market says I want to bounce. QQQ want to go higher. That means they definitely want to go lower. That is the reason they're bouncing. They want to go super. When they're gonna go big, probably. Well, let's see. I wanted to short again here at that, but I didn't do. I was thinking. All right, look at the condition, man. Once the bear take over, man, that could be QQQ has a lot more room. If the QQQ flip the VWAP, imagine, folks, if you are a bear today, if you are a bear. Look Look at that condition. Look at that. MACD already in bad territory. Continue squeeze, fighting. Look at that. They were bouncing. I said, no, they want to go lower. Look at that, baby. Want to roll, right? Boom, boom, boom. Q, 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 Q. Continue squeeze. Look at that. VWAP. Continue squeeze. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Q, Q, Q still hanging in at the top. Still bears are there. MACD bearish. Look at the MACD here. Want to go down more, folks. Okay, they're gonna take their own time. Alrighty. Those who are in a trade, printing money, 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 right? Money, money, money. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume here. Firing up, folks. Okay, market is firing up. One more. Okay, this was the previous area. This is cluster area. Expect the bounce, folks. Okay, expect the bounce here. Let's see, because QQQ still got a VWAP here too. They are seriously still bearish. All right, ticks are filling up the gas. Want to go lower. Let's see how they're gonna manage this cluster zone. And if this flips, folks, then could be a crazy dump. If that flips, okay, let's see. Okay, that's your support. Conditions are bearish. All right, now little bulls are coming. Okay, that's your bounce. Ticks are filling up the gas. QQQQ POC. Filling up the gas. All right, market finding the support here, folks. Okay. QQQ has no weakness today, folks. Okay, so don't go crazy on that. Look at the bounce. All right, that's your cluster area too. When market create the cycle, that's why people don't have the profit, right? They do deliberately, all those things happens. Okay, now we're gonna wait for some other cycles. MACD volumes are there. Look at that. See that? They're going filling up the gas. IWM. Look at the bearish. Filling up the gas. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume here, right? They are looking bearish. This support area, folks, okay, little bit. QQQ doesn't look solid, weak or anything like that. Okay. Okay, bounce. Market is validating the VWAP, folks, okay? Market is validating, but the QQQ got POC, so they keep playing the game. People who are in the put. MACD curling up. IWM is bouncing, QQQ bouncing. Market want to break through the VWAP. Look at that. Look at the ticks are right now. Bulls are coming in. IWM bouncing. Volume coming bullish little bit. Ticks are going up and up and up. Already bullish. Keep going up. IWM is going up. Right now bullish, okay? Look for the game plan market maker has. Look at it, everything is bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. They flip in, then it's bullish POC, okay? MACD bullish, look at the volume coming bullish, continue squeeze. QQQ wants to go higher. SPY got a POC, MACD little bullish here. Okay. Right at the POC rejection, but still they are trying to push it up because of tons of bear here. So they might playing, it might can break also. Do limit order always. Limit order is the best. Q. Your exit zone is around here, anywhere. This is your cluster area. QQQPOC. Look at that, lower low, right? Tops are falling. Even if you apply your intraday class, you can easily see what market is doing, right? Easy money, right? Simple. You don't need nothing. Simple. Right? Market maker gives you tons of money. You just need to grab it wherever they give you. But if you become greedy, no, right? Then nobody could help. QQQQPOC, BOC right there. Look at that, Josh. How did you do this? Look at the money, folks, right there. All right, I'm out. Announcing alert room. This is how you trade, folks. This is how it goes. Isn't it amazing? That candle was amazing candle. That's what I said. If people hold and they can flip these, and then you could make more money. That's fine. Filling up the gas. Look at the MACD drive filling up the gas to go lower, and they want to go. But hey, you never know. QQQ still holding good there. I got $2 again. Okay, QQQQQQQ. Look at this condition now, varies a little bit. Market pushing down a little bit. QQQQ support is there. Look at the MACD, look at the continuous squeeze. The conditions are bearish, but you never know. Whatever the game they're gonna play here, little bearish here too. Pushing it down. Look at the bulls and bear. QQQQ got POC. Market always create the cycle, folks. Okay, you never know. Right now, this, look at this going down, 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 lower, low. They're finding the support here. Look like a little bit. Okay. So if you see a nice red candle, QQQ bouncing, QQQ at POC here, MACD testing the support here. Pushing it down. Okay. Look at that. Look at the QQQ now going. MACD cross here. Continue bearish. If I could have hold, could have, could have been crazy money, right? Huh? Amazing, right? Look at that. Look at the market is playing right where the support area is, folks. All right, so let me bring you alert room so people are here can see. All right, so all right, 1040 right here. I said that market wants to go higher. That's the points SPX class supply point C zone right there. Rejection. If that rejection happens, it's a good short right there. Get it in within 1 minute. 1041 my entry right here. 30 contract. 480, 670, 10, $2, $6,000 profit that one. Then here, look at the 1007. This is my entry at 1022. 1022. What did I tell you about top? Looks like weakness. Market was going up and up. 1007. Look at that. 1007 going up. Market got a weakness. Looks like weakness there at the top. Still bulls are holding. Okay, that's okay. That's the karma. If anybody there is okay. Bears lining up. 1011. Look at that. Rejection area strong. This rejection is the strong area, right? And then we'll look at that 1022. 1022 bought a put right at the top. Where is 1022 is? Look at this right here. But Josh, why you didn't short here? Why short here? That's what I say. Tops are falling, right? Supply zone. Then I announce that, folks, that's your strong rejection area. And then I entered safety, right? And then $6,000, easy peasy money, right? That's the value of the alert room. Just to give you idea, those who are listening here. Look, simple, right? Simple. You just need to look for where is my entry. Is here. That's not the entry. You never know. Safety. Okay. Look at the creating bullish divergence now a little bit. Conditions are bearish. Look at the QQQ. Still QQQ close to HOD. All right. Now market creating bullish divergence, folks. So we're gonna wait outside and see what happens. Now wait for another cycle. Look at the POC pop there. POC came and said, hey, stop going now south. Okay. Bullish divergence. Already. Over trading is no good, folks. Okay, over trading is no good. Remember, over trading. You need to learn to preserve what you made and look for the safety. FOMO not gonna give you any money. Sometimes it gives you, but that's the problem. FOMO gives you money, but then it take it back. Look at that. I say bullish divergence. Market want to go higher. Look at that. QQQHOD and flipping all the bears. Bears are going to banana. Those who are holding their position, they don't. Many people do not know what's happening, right? Holding their puts, right? That's your bullish market creating divergence here, even though conditions are bearish. Look at that QQQHOD area. Tesla bouncing too. Nvidia bouncing too. Look at that. Google is HOD, Meta HOD, Nvidia going close to HOD. Right? You see that? Okay. POC pop here. Still conditions are bearish. Alright folks, if you like what we are doing, let's click the like button. Let's do it. 221 folks, let's get some more likes done. Alrighty, let's get it done folks. Few more likes. Conditions are bearish. Now the PSC pop at the bottom, right? Got to be careful on the short side. Let's see whatever happens. This channel breaks, it could be a bullish. Okay, right now we're gonna wait. How to join the alert room? Sure. Alert room is $1,000 for 30 days, folks. Okay. One trade covers up, but you need to learn not to trade. That is the important part in alert room. I highly recommend everybody to educate first before joining alert room. Right here is alert room. Do not scan this because this is not a free. So this is alert room, folks. Okay, this is alert room. 30 days counts from the day you join. Okay, even though it says May month, but it's you always carry forward. So this is the alert room. Sorry man. Right here, alert room. 54 members are in alert room. Look at the channel trying to break out, folks. This trying to be bullish here. Conditions are bearish. Look at the continuous squeeze, trapping all the bears. Market want to go higher. Okay, I'm not going, but just to let you know, it's looking bullish. Because of the bullish divergence, conditions are bearish. All the bear trap and they're going up. Alrighty, look at the breakout. Look at the breakout. Boom, 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 boom. Bullish. Conditions are bearish. Breakout bullish. Flipping up. All the bears. QQQHOD. High of the day. Yeah, so you can take a screenshot if you want. I will hold it for 10 seconds. Okay. Look at that reversal. Look at the channel breakout. Bullish, bullish, bullish. They want to go higher. They trap all these bears. Smaller cycle. And that is bullish. POC is right there. QQQ breaking up. Look at the QQQ breaking up. Today Google is going to the moon. Meta going to the moon. Tesla going to moon. Right? Everything is popping. Everything is popping. Okay. Market looking bullish. Look at that. Look at the Google going up and up and up. AMD going up too. Coin is going up too. Qualcomm. Look at AVGO, so much bullish, right? Google, everything is popping. Look at the bulls now. Nice and bullish, right? Look at the MACD, look at the volume here. I announced, folks, watch out here if anybody holding the put, right? Look at the breakout, beautiful breakout, and went to the moon. Now we're gonna spend some time up here market because of the lot of bear trap here. All right. Now they're gonna churn all the bear, so they burn all the bull a little bit. They pull back, and now they're at the top. Market looking bullish. Today is bullish looking. Look at that bulls. How's looking? UNH bounce, yep. UNH bounce too. Yep, look at the Bitcoin, folks. Bitcoin is breaking out, right? Look at the Bitcoin. Bitcoin on a breakout. No, we are testing the HOD still. Yeah, but we did test almost HOD. Look at the volume going up and up, but no volume much crazy. Right now, still bulls are there on a Bitcoin, folks. Look at the strength on Bitcoin. Crazy. Bitcoin will be the best performing assets if, okay, if politicians support. Maybe politician will be involved as the time goes by, because the moment their interest is there, okay, that's the agenda. That then it become agenda for them. It will take a little time, right? It's a science behind, folks. Okay, it's a science behind. Forget about the what Bitcoin has potential in terms of just science behind. If you understand the nature of the human being, every object who lives in the on Earth, right? The characteristic of the Bitcoins, right, has the highest potential on Earth. That asset, even though you get so many minerals, so many stuff from the Earth, but whomsoever has created that physics, right? Physics behind the Bitcoin is solid. So a lot of people don't understand in terms of, no, I didn't say law. You just need a lack of knowledge. You don't have knowledge. Once the knowledge grows, then levels of knowledge, once you grow, then it becomes your investment. Once it becomes investment, you grow, basically you grow. But without knowledge, you are fearful, right? That's what happens. And then when thing goes opposite direction, it becomes FOMO. Instead, learn, educate yourself, and then you see the potentials, right? That's why I tell everybody who is listening to me here, even though you are age of 18 or you are age of 70 or 80, whatever the age you are into, right? Learn as much, deep dive into anything you study, deep dive in, right? Remember I posted a video over the weekend about the little kid. A lot of people complain, Josh, I'm losing money, I'm doing this, that. Instead of complaining, work on your problems, learn as much as you could. I'm sure one day it could fix, because everybody go through that process. One day you become good at it. Look at the volume coming here, nice. Yep, so all these bears are trapped. Now they want to go higher. Look at the trap, and man, this is amazing. I didn't chase, but yeah, look at the bulls now, right now. All the bear gonna go through the pain now. We still at the resistance area, but I think market is in a trap mode, so I'm not expecting any dump here. You know, they will be hanging in here for until 2 hours, I'm thinking, this area, hour and a half, until this bear burn out. Look at the strong volumes there, right? Look at the breakout, look at this market, right? Nice and bullish. Look what the bulls are right now. And today Google looking strong, huh, folks? Google looking strong. Look at the breakout right now, market. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, this is bullish, folks. Okay, this is going to be a bullish now. The market poked through the 590. Okay, they poked through, folks. Okay, this is going to be solid bullish. Alrighty. I don't want to chase, but yeah, they're looking. Look at the strength market showed up here. So strong, folks. Wow. 590 flipped, and this is bullish. So strong. Look at the Nvidia going. Tesla is still okay, but Google, Apple going, Microsoft, everything looking bullish today. Market could go to 593 area, folks. Okay, if they want to go today, look like. How they're gonna go, that we'll find out, but they're looking bullish now. Look at this trend. This is not normal. This is solid bullish. These volumes, everything is rock solid. Okay. I'm not in the trade, waiting for the trade if anything happens. I was not expecting that they're gonna flip this. No, I was expecting to flip it and then consolidate here. That's what I was doing. They're bullish. They are so strong. Bullish market is right now. Ticks up for the need back. All right, so this is bullish condition. Anything nice pullback could be still bullish. Still volumes are strong. See, highest monies are after the trap. Look at this going down, down, small trap, right? And then the big trap, all this bear trapped, right? That was the highest money actually, which we did not. I announced that, folks. Look at this bullishness right there, here, right here. I said, folks, they want to go, but I'm not going. But look at that, man. This was crazy. Yeah. So this market is now bullish, going to stay spending some time at the top. I'll be right back, folks. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Let me grab the water. Market going higher and higher, huh? Look at the conditions. Still bullish. MACD crossing down, folks. Look at that. They are not even able to retest area. Still bulls are there. Wow, ticks are negative. Market is all the way at the top. Expect a little pullback cycle now. Maybe little bit if they do it. Strong bulls there. Strong bull. So we were here 88 to 92. Oh, that's the $4 move. That's it, nothing big. Okay, so there is a pullback coming now. Look at that. There might be a bounce later. Ticks are going crazy. Market is so much bullish, folks. Okay. But we still want to play some cycles around here. Wind direction is north. IWM is not doing anything right now. NVIDIA going up and up. Google. Look at market is on a breakout, still bullish. Look at that, market is going higher and higher, folks, today. Okay, that's the resistance area too. You know what market did today, folks? They broke this resistance right there, broke the support, went down a little bit, and then bounced from this area and then took it up. Interesting, right? Just a second. Man, market looking bullish, huh, folks? Bullish. Alright, so if any cycle pull back, will be bullish. Yeah, we're gonna wait for now, folks. Okay, chasing at the top is not the good idea for right now, but let's create some cycle. We'll see. Right now, wind direction is north. Okay, if you're gonna go and short the market, even though weakness shows up, be careful. That's what I would say. Be careful, because you never know when this candle change the color because of the condition. All right, so I'm not gonna take the trade right now. I'm gonna wait. If anything I notice, I'll update you. Look at the strength of the market, continue bullish. Okay, continue squeeze. They're trying to little showing weakness, but it's okay. Market is bullish. Little pullback. pulling back a little bit. Still bulls are there, condition bullish, every time pull back, bounce, filling up the gas, okay? Still bullish. Hot mic, sure, I'll fix it. Whose mic is hot? I don't see anybody. Just let me know if you can see anybody's mic hot. Who is hot? Look at this condition, man. So much bullish market is right now, folks. Wow, man. Look at the MACD filling up the gas. Somebody talking in Punjabi. Alright, folks, make sure your mic is muted. Those who are in the Discord, make sure your mic is in mute mode. In left bottom corner, there's a little mute button. You can click on that, okay? Let me know if problem is solved or not yet. Man, I don't see anybody mic is on right now. MACD little bearish. Let's see this bull market sitting all the way at the top. Folks, somebody who's in Discord has mic is hot. Okay, means your mic is on. Your mic is on. Somebody on a Discord and talking in Punjabi. Make sure your mic is on mute. All right, let's see the pullback now. Support trying to break through. Conditions are now changing a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna mute everybody's mic, okay? Just a second. Okay, I'm gonna end this on the Discord. I'm gonna disconnect and connect back. Okay, let's see. Okay. Yes, yeah. Okay, I'm going back now. Check. Check now. All right, folks, everything is okay now. Can you check? Still there? Still there. Eating noodles. Wow. Somebody says good on my end. I restarted Discord. Okay, why don't you do exit, folks? Can you exit from the Discord and join back and see if that solves the problem? Because I don't see anybody mic is hot. So you can exit and join back. See if that solves the problem. Let me know. Post it in the group. Alright, market trying to be a little bearish here. Low market creating, folks. See that? But there is a expect the cycle to do something. Let's see. Still. You can exit and join back and see if that works. Let me know. Maybe filling up the gas. Conditions are still bullish. Look at the bulls, man. Look at the bulls. Okay. Okay, let me know. I'm still waiting. Look at the continuous squeeze. Market trying to be bullish, folks. Okay. Still bulls are lining up. MACD trying to cross. Supply right there. See what happens, folks. Okay. This area. I'm trying to bounce. Breaking out. Ticks are negative. Bull flag. Bulls are in control. I need to know who would be who's someone playing video game. Yeah, but I need to know who is that person. Because I cannot see anybody mic is hot here. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream. Let's see. When I end the stream, can you hear? It's good now. Okay. Just a second, okay? Check now. Alright folks, bears are coming in little bit, conditions are changing. Let's see what kind of they're gonna play here folks. They keep playing here. Something is happening. Bears are right. Look at the squeeze. Okay, time is 11:47. Already look at the market trying to create a lower low folks. Okay, there's a little rejection, conditions are bullish. Still bears are coming in folks. Okay, bears are coming in little bit, but when the cycle will create. Somebody says when you kill the app it will reach, then no issue. Already bulls are giving up but continue squeeze. Alright, bears are coming in folks. Bears are coming in. Let's see if there is anything they're gonna do here, making you bearish and making you bullish. Continue squeeze here. Bulls want to give up, right? Bulls want to give up. Okay. Continue squeeze. Let's see. Oscillator 0. Let's see what happens here. Time 11:50. Well, look, continue squeeze here, folks. I just want to make sure because people think, oh, look at this bearish, but man, this could be a bullish breakout. Also, we're going to make sure bulls are trying to give up, but I want to gauge certain things before jumping in anywhere. Still, oscillator 0. Looks to me bullish. Look at Nvidia, folks. Look at the Nvidia going to the moon. Look at the bulls. Bull says I want to go higher, folks. Okay. Alright, still bullish, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Small bullish. A little bullish, and then rejection might come somewhere. Okay. Conditions are not the best. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at that. Alright, look at the MACD crossing here, continuous squeeze, volume coming bullish. Look at the bulls. Okay. Alright, they might create something divergent here or something. MACD filling up the gas. We need to see how much power this one has. Alrighty. Previous rejection was right here. Look at the MACD crossing. Volume bullish. Look at the volume. Okay. Going. Look at the breakout. They want to go bullish breakout. Okay. Look at the bullish breakout, folks. Okay, but we are at the top area. You never know what game gonna be played here, but they are still bullish. Okay, continue squeeze. Our bulls are giving up now. Look at the MACD. Rejection happens or not. Still bullish, volume bullish, continue squeeze, but something rejection could happen because we are at the top. See how they're gonna break out or fake out, right? Normally they do that. They are trying to make you bullish, but right now here MACD coming bullish, volumes there, not crazy. Top of the mountain to short if anybody wanted to short, right? Because MACD already oscillator 0. Okay, so bearish means they could play game around here to here, something, right? But because of the conditions, keep it in mind. When these breaks, then you can think of strong bearish. Until then, they're gonna make you bearish, bullish. Okay, because of the squeeze continuation. All right, so wait for the cycle. All right, market got a double top. market starting little bearish cycle. Continue squeeze. The ticks are going down, 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 pushing it down. Several times we had a bounce, okay, because of the squeeze. Conditions are still bullish, so they will be validating this zone, folks, okay. We'll see until the support breaks. Okay. Yeah, bulls are giving up. Okay, so we are at the top. Bulls try to give up, continue squeeze. That doesn't mean that they are super bearish, but just, you know, they might compress here and see what happens, because there are tons of bear trapped here. They are at the top, and see what kind of cycle they'll create at the top. Right, it's up to you whether you want to stay in the trade or you want to wait for, you know. Look at that squeeze come in, continue lifting it up, and say, hey, let's, because of the conditions, folks, look at the magnetic filling of the gas, they'll be churning here, okay. Still continue squeeze, going bullish, going bearish. Look at the bulls and loads. Continue squeeze and volume. Look at that, continue squeeze. Look at the NVIDIA, folks. Look at the NVIDIA going to 137, going crazy NVIDIA. continue bullish. Nvidia. Man, QQQ is so strong today, huh? Market will be spending time here another 1 hour, I think, at the top roof area. Maybe giving up a little bit. Alrighty. Look at the MACD, continue squeeze. How far? POC pop, folks. Did you notice that? POC pop. Alrighty. So this is a support. They want to go a little lower now. Support is right here. And POC pop. Q. Alright. This was your support here. So I think POC gonna control that area, folks, okay, because of POC pop. And I continue squeeze. Making it little bullish, little bearish, ticks are negative. Yeah. POC right there. Okay. Continue squeeze. I think POC gonna still playing around, folks, okay? They just want to hang it in here. Alrighty, POC pop. HOD area. Alright, so market probably wanted to spend some time here, folks, okay? Bullish, bearish, green, red. That's why POC pop. Look at the bulls, look at the bears. Market is so strong today. That's why POC is there. Okay, so stay away. That's what I would say. Stay away, stay away. Look at the bulls, right? Strong bulls are right. Look at the bulls, man. Look at the MACD. Yeah, today is, folks, like that. Going bullish, going bearish. POC, POC. Still wind direction is north. Continue squeeze, huh? A lot of people thinking, oh, what market could do here. Look at the QQQ HOD. QQQ say I want to go higher. Spices, I want to go higher also. Look at the bounce coming in. Yep, look at the MACD crossing here. Bulls are coming in, trying to go higher. Ticks are going. Look at the cycle. Look at the squeeze, continue. Look at the bulls. So look at these bulls, pull back. These bulls, right? Continue doing that. That's why POC there to scare you out. If you are in a put. Okay. Making you bullish, making you bearish. See that? Making you bullish and making you bearish. This is your support area. POC right there. Okay. The goal will be going up, going down, going up, going down. That's the channel they'll be playing today for some time. Look at the bullish here, pull back, bullish here, pull back. Trade like a water. What we're gonna do is we're gonna wait and wait. Unless you want to choose something, but then nobody knows the real direction. This is your support area. POC, POC, QQQ. Ticks are negative, bulls are there. Continue squeeze, huh? Look at those bulls are. Look at that continuous squeeze. Bulls are so strong still. Be careful, no, folks. You never know. They could probably wants to go higher. Conditions are still building bullish. So if they want to go higher, they're gonna come down here somewhere and then reverse. If they want to go lower, they're gonna make you bullish. Look at the continuous squeeze. Continuous squeeze building market continuously, folks. Okay, no volume, oscillator sideways. Just need to put the hands in pocket and wait and see what they could do. Man. POC. Price actions are above POC. Conditions are still bullish. Alright, market is validating the roof. Give it time. Look at the squeeze building up. see. Right now, folks, it's too early. It's going here short. No, I would not go like that to go immediately short. Okay, so I need to gauge something. Okay, so give a time. If you want to, if the support breaks, yeah, look like a little bearish, easy money from here to here. Yeah, if support breaks, correct. But then remember, folks, you got to process in your mind that there's a bunch of people thinking that, hey, if this support, right? So this is a good support, right? Pretty much in this channel, and I think they quite a time will be here before they do anything. So I want to see how they're gonna validate. You know, it's gonna be bounce, sometime come here and bounce, or maybe come here and bounce. So I want to see another 30 minutes. Probably they'll be here. I told you this 30 minutes ago, right? So yeah, but this support breaks is bearish and could go lower. Right now, there's always bounce coming. So to play, you can play the channel long side, not the short side. Long side. If you see anything support test, and it could bounce, because I feel like there are still bulls there, continue squeeze. That's what they're gonna do, play some dirty game. POC is involved here. Look at the POC still there, right? I feel like they might go higher. But we'll see. That's why I want to see what they're gonna do at the support, what they're gonna do at the resistance, how they're playing, how things are. Continue squeeze. If you want to short, anytime market tests the top, is short, right? But anytime market goes here, you go long, because still processing market. Okay. But chasing at the bottom is not a good idea. Look at that. So you're gonna go through the pain. 15-20 minutes market gives you pain, look like bullish, right? But then eventually they come. But shorting at the bottom, no, because they're gonna do like that. Look, breakout, pull back, breakout, pull back, same thing going down, pull back. So where you enter is important. Okay, looking at the candle getting carried away is no good. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish, but POC playing game there. Look at that. If they want to go north, they're gonna make you look like as if they're going here, and then bounce. But it's a process. It's a 20-30 minute process. That's why I'm waiting outside, and I want to gauge them what they are doing. But if you want to trade the tunnel, you need to know how to trade the tunnel, folks. Okay, there's a lot of classes I teach. Advanced level divergent class, intraday class. I teach so many things, right? So many SPS class. SPS class, yeah, I teach so many things, right? You can trade how to trade in the tunnel. Look at the MACD bearish here. They were bearish here. They were bullish here, bearish here, right? I'm waiting for something, okay, folks. I'm waiting for a trap. There's always money after the trap, is right? That's what I want to see what they are doing. Now remember, there are bigger trap and smaller trap market does. That's why cycles are important. These people could come here near the VWAP some point of time, maybe 2 o'clock. And then this bear get excited. Oh, wow, it's coming. And then these people will take a U-turn, because all these bulls would have a profit, right? That's why they could come here. That's the thesis. Okay, I never know. That could be wrong also. We'll see. Well, but staying in the trade, you cannot make money unless market moves big. Everything is sideways. It's just gonna wait outside. Look at the bull, right? All right, POC is playing drama, and that's what it's been doing. You could trade, but you can make a 30, 40, 50 cents. Depends on how long you can stay in the trade. All right. Okay, lower low. Bulls are giving up, right? Bulls are giving up, but where are they? They are nowhere. They are same place where theta. Okay. So if you want to short, this is the top area. Whenever you see market, that's where the good to short. If you want to go long, this is the area to go long, but the condition is changing. All right, so game can be played. You can plan whatever the game can be. Looking for only one trade here, but whenever happens that time. Like we need to wait like a cheetah, right? You know how cheetah is, how cheetah waits. We need those kind of patience. Because market maker is a lion, man. It's not going to be easy to beat him. Right? See this POC? That's your market maker. That's your market maker. They make money when you lose, right? One party makes money, one loses, one makes money. Look at the NVIDIA, man. Look at the NVIDIA. NVIDIA jumped crazy today, huh? Look at the MACD in a bear territory. Conditions are changing. $12.29. Time is 12:29. See that? Making it bearish, and then now they're going up. Small range cycle. Oh, 1 p.m. folks, 20-year bond auctions. 1 p.m. Okay, keep that thing in mind. 1 p.m. Market changing the gear. Bullish, bearish. Look at the trap, right? Look at this. So what did I tell you, folks? This is the entry zone. This is the short zone, right? That's what market does. Q. Supply right there. Look at the bulls right now. NVIDIA going. Ticks are super positive. MACD cross here. Bullish little bit. Okay, MACD crossing, volume come in a little bit. Channel breaking upwards. This is the where you need to short, and this is where you need to go long. Right. continue compression. Look at the MACD cross, continue squeeze bullish. 10 minutes ago they were bearish and now they are bullish, right? Not even a 10 minutes, it's been like 7 minutes. Got the MACD bullish, volume bullish. If they want to go south, folks, they're gonna have a little nice breakout and some game gonna be played, something like that. Always look for a premium chart and see what the premiums are and how much you want to pay. That's how you do shopping. That's how you do your shopping. Look at these. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Still bulls are there. Still bulls are there. If market gives you $1, be happy. Look at that. Still bulls are there. That's a supply area right there. Rejection. We are going. I got $1 profit. Should I book it? The bull cycle here too. POC is playing game. Target area is POC. Look at these bulls are here. Still conditions are bullish. I expect something. Let's see. They didn't test the POC. POC is my target area, folks, if they do it. Right there. POC, pom, POC. Time is 12:41. Sorry, mic hot again. Okay. Sorry about that. Mic. Everybody is muted, man. Okay. Someone fighting it. No. Is it still mic is hot? Somebody say mic is hot. Not anymore. Okay. Look at the bulls here. Look at the continuous squeeze here. Sloping support building, continuous squeeze bullish, time is 12:44. Okay. Conditions are, look at this sideway, right? Something could happen, we'll see. We are in the middle right here, right? Wow. Let me see something. Continue. If you want to catch the breakout upward or downward, then you got to be patient, okay? You never know, right? That could be why, because here, look at this, possibilities here too. One can could go lower too. That's why we need to wait. Okay. Making it bullish, making it bearish. Continue squeeze. Look at the green, red, green, red, green, red. Time is 12:46. Another 10-15 minutes. Oh, 1 o'clock, right? Auction at 1 o'clock. Treasury. Nobody knows, folks, what auction could do, okay? Just to let you know, that can be a green candle, that can be a red candle, whatever it would be. Okay. At 1 o'clock. That is all speculation. Continue squeeze bullish. Look at the bulls are coming here. Huh? Look at that bullish. Yep, look at the bullishness. They are showing you bullish. Continue squeeze. They are breaking out, folks, okay? They are breaking out upward. Look at the MACD volume. Continue squeeze. Bullish. Bullish 1248. They're gonna go higher and break out, fooling people probably. Okay, I'm out. Smaller loss. Wherever they want to go is okay. See, when you buy at the top and if market breaks upward, took a 40-cent loss, that's it. I had $1 profit, I didn't book, right? That's the difference. Okay. They are going up 1249. They are bullish. QQ got POC, everywhere it's POC now. Okay. Ten more minutes to go. Still volumes are bullish, MACD bullish, conditions are bullish, and this is just whenever market does breakout, folks, you need to make sure what they're gonna do. They're gonna do validate or support. If the support breaks, then they are bearish. Okay, I'm not in the trade waiting for it, see what would do, because 1 o'clock they might validate the roof and want to see. Still volumes are bullish, conditions are bullish, and they had a breakout. When they had a breakout, we gotta wait. Volumes are holding good. Continue bullish. Now this is a support, 1252. POC right there, and they are starting now, but that's a support. Making you filling up the gas. Bullish hammer candle, 12:53. Time is 1253. Conditions are bullish. MACD might be filling up the gas or what? Q. Back to the same area. Giving up. Time is at 12:55. Support. Giving up. Wow, they're going. They want to go lower, folks. Okay. They already started going big red candle. They want to go fast now. Okay. Conditions are bullish and they are trying right now 12:56. POC right there, pushing it down. Right, they want to go. Look at the money we're printing right now. Support is right here. Yes. Q. Support is right there. Ticks are super negative. We are at the POC right now. That's your strong support here, right? This is where you need to watch. Conditions are still bullish. Alright. Don't expect crazy because POC knows what you guys are doing. Already bounce. Okay. POC right there. This is a strong support. That's your target area, folks, if that happens, because POC right now still playing game. And once that breaks, then could be a easy money, folks. Okay, but then nobody knows, folks, because if they're gonna happen, folks, look at this is area. This is where crazy monies are. But hey, a bunch of trap, man. There's a lot of things that demands on it. I expect a bounce here too. Yeah, they're gonna play some game. 12:58. Not easy, right? There's a demand zone. Yeah. QQQQQ, I not going. QQQ is holding good, man. IWM is little pushing down. Ticks are still. You're gonna expect a cycle because a lot of things. POC there. QQQQQQ. Demand zone. Light under the tunnel. Look at the QQQ got POC now. QQQ got POC. Time is 1 o'clock. Time is 1 o'clock. Something gonna happen here. QQQ pushing down. QQQ pushing down. Ticks are going. Look at the MACD bearish. Volumes are still there. Man, lot of things going on for QQQ got POC, okay? They can see that what they are doing. Ticks are bouncing. Ticks are bouncing. QQQQQ. Pushing it down. Okay. Try to book wherever you think you want to book the profit, folks, okay? Market gives you. Look at this. Look at the ticks are bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. QQQ got POC. Something is cooking, right? Ticks filling up the gas. Ticks are filling up the QQQ got POC. All right, here we go. Going. QQQ. Here we go. Super flush. There's an empty pocket there, folks. Okay. Look at the VWAP area right there. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I'm out, folks. Okay. I'm out. I don't care where they go, folks. I care about what I got in the pocket, right? This is how you print money. This is the value of the alert room, folks, right? You see that? How can we lose money? Yeah. Top dollar, folks. Top dollar. Right? Sorry, Mary. All right. Now where they could go, man, nobody knows where they could go. Okay. Some people hold it. That's okay. If you hold it for great, you can print more money. So empty pocket is right now. We could go to VWAP area, folks. Yes. This is easy money. I exited way early. It's okay. But just to let you know. All right. I don't want to, you know, make people say. Beautiful. For almost 100% profit I print. This is how you pray. sorry, $3.50. All right, $10,000 profit. Did you see? Did you see what I'm trying to explain you, folks? One second. Remember, I said that market might, break upwards or downward. We're gonna wait and watch and see what happens. Look at this. They broke upward, right, and then rejection. So I was in a put right here, right, and I said, hey, I would put it here. I had $1 profit. I didn't book, but then they are trying to break upward, and I said, you know what? I'm gonna take my loss, and I took a 40-cent loss right here, and then breakout upward, and I say, okay, let them go wherever they want to go. But hey, if I would have held my trade, it would have been amazing, but that's speculating because you never know. They could retest and bounce, it could go higher. Then I reshot it again right here, which is 12.55 right here, 30 contract. I paid it 50 cents more, right? If I would have held my trade and I would have not exited, it's okay, but that's the wrong way to trade. That's why I said learn to take the loss. Right, and look at what I said at 12.53 might dump if the top group support breaks down. Look at that. So what happened is 12.55, look at that, support broke 12.55 right there, and little bounce here. That's my entry right here at 55.58 right there, and then look at that, what happened. Beautiful, right? Isn't it? That's how you print $10,000. That's the value of the alert room. Right, just to give you idea, folks. Okay, so but this loss is important. What I took, even though I had $1 profit, and I took a look at 12.36, folks. Look at my short, 12.36 right here. I short it. I had $1 profit. I did not book. I thought they're gonna go a little to POC. They did not, and they bounce. It's okay. But when it broke my area, I took the loss. But if I anticipated that is gonna go down, and then market keep going up and up and up, I could be disaster. That's why taking loss is important. Certainly, your loss has to be low. Mostly when I talk to the people, most of the people say, hey, Josh, my losses are higher and my profit is lower. That happening because of the limited knowledge. We need to fix the knowledge. Everything can be fixed. Look at the bounce now. All right. A lot of bear lining up. That's why they did that. All right. How to join the alert room right here. All right. You can take a screenshot. Okay. All right. Market is in a bear condition, trying to bounce. Bears are in control, folks. Bears are in control. POC right there. That's okay. Okay. Anybody printed here going down? Look at the conditions are bearish. They want to go to VWAP. Look at the bears are. If you want to short, folks, you can short. I'm gonna eat my lunch. Okay. Okay. When you make profit, just try to preserve what you made, folks. Okay. Look at that. They want to come in the middle, right? This is so easy to short, man. Look at that VWAP. They want to go. Look at the filling up the gas to go lower. Ticks are going. They're gonna go to the VWAP area. Look at that empty pocket right there. See the money you could be printing, folks. Right, nice, right? Look at that, folks. If you all right, I'll be right back, folks. Enjoy the party. It's nice. Okay, enjoy. Okay, look at that. VWAP also broke, right? Look at that. Amazing, right? Because there was an empty pocket. Look at that. Huh? See that? How much money? Anybody sold it after the VWAP? Anybody hold the put and then sold after the VWAP? Who was that champion? Let me see. How much profit you made? What price you paid and how much you sold it? Let me see. Let me see the champions there. Anybody did that? That after the VWAP you sold your put? Bears are crazy right now. Look at the condition now. Trend line broke. Look at that. Bounce, rejection. This was a good shot here too. This area too. That bounce. All right, I got my lunch. I'm reading your comments. Wow, somebody says I made a $45,000. Anthony, you rocking, huh? Out of put 590. Good job. Walker says I made a $380. Good. Nice. No more over trading, folks. Okay, remember that. Be happy what you got, right? That is important. You can't just milk every second, every cycle by cycle. Preserve what you made and just leave it alone. All right, folks, I'm gonna mute, okay? Give me 10 minutes, I'm gonna finish my lunch until 1:30, I would say. Still bearish, still bearish. Look at that. look at the volume here lining up. Wow. Lot of bulls that trap, right? All right, there's a lot more room if they want to dump it more at LOD. But keep the book, right here. There's a little support here, folks. Expect a little bounce if they do. That $3 contract is right now $32, folks. The one which is right here, $3 contract is $32 right now. Wow. Isn't it amazing? If somebody would have held it, would have been 1000% profit. Look at that, man. This is amazing, folks. Somebody could have crazy, huh? That $3 contract is now $45. Still bearish, folks. Okay, still bearish. I'll be right back. My lunch is over. Wow, look at the bounce already. You see what happened, market man? Look at that bounce. Look at the dump. This is not a normal dump. Oh, big dump, huh? Super big dump. This is the first bounce. Look at that bullish strong bounce came. Alright, so bunch of bear has a profit right now. So let's see the game plan now. Whatever they could do. Man, this is amazing today. Alright, anybody got a like over 500% profit? Anybody booked the profit? Over 500% profit. Who was the champion? Profit over 500%. Anybody booked the profit over 500%? Somebody says, Magdi says, I did. Wow, a lot of here. Oh, a lot of us here. Okay, have 20 points. $517,000. Good job. Somebody said I walked away from my computer and I got 100% profit. All right. Now, folks, this all the dump is done. This all the bulls are trapped. Okay. Bob says I print $85,000 profit. Bob, you're the champion, Bob. Folks, that's awesome, Bob. One of the person in alert room, $85,000 profit, Bob. That is great. Proud of you, man. That's awesome work. Congrats to the people who printed, man. So Sethil said my one put 5890 went from 60 cents to $40. Yeah. That's crazy, right? Yep. Look at this chart doesn't fit in my screen also now. Right, POC right there. No, not POC right there. It's right now still. Look at IWM, they dump like anything. So what did they dump? They dumped Nvidia, they took the Tesla, right? Microsoft. Bob, what did you do? Tell me, how did you print 85? That is amazing, man. What strike, what premium you paid and what premium you exit. All right, market finding the support here. Okay, MACD still bullish, trying to be bullish here. MACD volume still going, okay. The $3 contract went to $70, folks. Okay, over here the premium highest went down to this. right? So right here, so this is your chart. You can see right here. I wanna only on YouTube, not on Discord. Okay, 5920 put, 5920 put. It was right here about $3, right? And look where it went to, $71, folks. $3 contract went to $70. Look at that, right? That's the value of that's what the SPX gives you. XPS is amazing, folks, right? That's crazy, right? Look at the volume coming here. 2300% profit. You could have it in 30 minutes, right? Somebody says I covered my 4-month alert room fees. No, but the thing is that you don't want to give it back. So some people say I put in 1000% profit, 2000% profit. But folks, we don't want to have the same pattern every time, because market does small cycle. But that small cycle to identify and exit is important, because if you think I made a 2000% profit today and you are expecting 2000% profit on a smaller cycle, imagine what would happen, right? That is what I'm trying to, I'm afraid, I'm worried about when I talk to the people. You need to be versatile when it comes to market, folks. You need to be open-minded. You need to ready to alter. You cannot be optimistic, you cannot be pessimistic all the time. That's why I said trade by the technicals, right? I'm just here to help you, folks. Okay, that's what I would say. I'm here to navigate, find the GPS, right? Find the GPS. Yeah, I'm always happy, folks. So, look at this. If I would have held my trade, look at that, where I entered right here. This trade, folks. Look at this trade. This trade right here, I took this trade. I bought it at the 1236. Look at the 1236, right at the top, right? That I took a loss, 40 cents. Then again I said okay, let them do. Then I said support break at 1255, $4.50. That went to $70, folks. Right here we short it at here, 1255. Look at that. If I would have held, could I, would have, should I? But hey, I'm happy what I got. All right. And then I said okay, we're gonna go. I go for the lunch. But yeah, look at that. If my wife would not have texted me for lunch, I would have been taking this trade. This trade I would have taken here. But I announced in alert room. Look at that. Look at the trade right here. At 108, I said it's still bearish. 108, right here. When they were going up, I said this is a good shot still. Look at that. Then is there, somebody says, is there any way reversal? Reversal, folks, I don't know about that. That is optimism. That's speculating that is going to reverse, right? One of the guys says I made 85K, but one guy said here 50 strike. Bob says 50 strike, 50 contract strike, 5885, $12.50 to 29ish. That's good. Almost home run, more than home run. 50 contract. Awesome, man, awesome. What I like is somebody say he covered my 4-month alert room fees. One trade covers up. Right. That is important. Alright, now let the market do whatever the drama they do. Right now, Bear has a lot of profit, folks, so they're gonna just play a little game, I think. So those cycles are dangerous to catch. Sometimes they go lower, no squeeze. Sometimes they do go, but they bounce also, man. Because the volumes are still there. Conditions are bearish, the bounce coming in. because of the volume. There's a bounce coming in, folks. Okay. Let's see. Right now, come in, pushing it down. Ticks are going super negative. Still bullish. Okay. People who made money, folks, just avoid it. That's what I would say. Avoid it and wait for another setup. Nice setup. Because markets, your mind will be in a different stage right now because you made money, and then we give it back. Look at that. Market is bullish. Slightly conditions are bearish. Look at the volume coming. Told you, man, this is bullish. All right. I wanted to go there. Could have made money. Look at the volume coming in now. Bond yield explodes, deficit fear mounts, and geopolitics rattles the market. That's the news. Look at that. Still bullish. That's a bull flag setup. What they drop the most? Intel, Mara, MSTR, Qualcomm, Coin ER. Yep. VWAP. They won't. Still bulls are there. Conditions are bearish. Squeeze coming in bullish. The conditions are very squeeze is trying to lift it up the market. Because the bull flag setup, continue squeeze. Ticks are pushing down, down, down. Continue squeeze, bulls are there, folks, okay? Wind direction is south, but they are trying to lift. POC pop? I don't see yet. Let's find out. Conditions are still bearish. Okay. Look at these conditions are bear. So you see this support breaking, then they want to go lower, but continue squeeze here. POC pop. Ticks are going down. Still bearish condition. Interesting. MACD not buzzing, okay, folks. So condition is bearish, but price actions are pushing it down. Or they want to go more lower. I think there's a bounce coming, man. Let's see. I gotta go. Still squeeze, continue pushing it down. Conditions are bearish. All right, bulls are giving up. Look at the bulls are giving up though. That's why they are pushing it down. Yeah. Look at that. Continue squeeze. Market is still they are bearish, folks. Okay, still market is bearish. If I see something, what I see, okay, but the condition here, sorry, the volumes are little bullish coming in, some reason squeeze bullish little, but there is a bear there. Still bears are there already. Still bears are there. Okay. Continue squeeze. Sorry, making noise, man. Yeah. Yep, look at the bears now pushing it down, folks. Okay, they want to go lower. We are below the cloud. Any strong bounce, folks, is a good shot. Okay, you can see now something is cooking here little, but don't need to short at the bottom area. You want to short somewhere here on a green candle strong, if anything. Man, bears are lining up. Bears are okay. It's okay. Look at these conditions. Market bears are pushing it down, right? I don't know, we'll see. Mixed signal, conditions are bearish. MACD crossing down, they want to go lower. Look at that, everything is looking bearish now. But you never know. If you ask me, bear got a power now. Well, bears are giving up now a little bit. Ticks are going down. Look at this cycle. Keep pushing down. Somewhere here might be a little bounce come. We'll see. They're going lower, but you know, green, red. Conditions are bearish, so I'm not gonna go long like that. I need to see. MACD is the one who is right now not going down, but only pointing south a little bit. Conditions are bearish. MACD not buzzing. So we're gonna wait and see some cycle. You never know. Still MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish, right? Squeeze bearish. Small cycle market creating. Conditions are still bearish. Stay away from the long side, huh, folks? Look like still pushing down, continue squeeze. You see that bears are like ready there because of the condition. Look at that. Still bearish below the cloud, huh, folks? Still look at the continuous squeeze, bearish. I was thinking there might be but it's changing. Everything changing in 5 minutes. Completely changing in every 5 minutes. IWM pushing down. Continue squeeze here, bearish. Pushing it down. Look at this now. They are looking bearish, folks, because of the conditions. Okay, continue squeeze, bearish. They keep going lower, folks. Okay, going slowly lower. Ticks are super negative right now. Market keep pushing it down. Still bearish. Wow. Continue squeeze. Look at the volume pushing down. Look at the volume, look at the squeeze, look at the MACD pushing down. Look at at that. Continue pushing down slowly. Look at the MACD, look at the continue, still pushing. Continue squeeze bearish. Ticks are bouncing, but filling up the gas. Market says want to go low. Market want to create something bullish divergence or something, okay? What do I expect? Look at the bulls are right now. Look at the money we are printing right now. Bullish divergence. MACD didn't even buzz and they were going lower, right? That's why I said they want to go higher. Look at the money we're printing right now. They're trying to create something, but still bears are there. Conditions are still. Expect another 2 cycle, folks. Okay, I think 2 more cycle. They will still bears are there strong. MACD trying to cross and the conditions are bearish, pushing it down. Just stop going north. Create a cycle. Till conditions. Continue squeeze, still bears are there, folks. Okay, just to let you know, creating something. Bears try to give up, but the squeeze is there, man. When the squeeze is there, you cannot trust nothing. Look at that. Bears are trying to give up. MACD trying to cross, volumes are there, but squeeze is there. Cannot. Yeah, still there's still bears are there. Okay, just to let you know, bulls bears try to give up, but sorry, squeeze is bearish. Come on, this is bullish divergence trying to create, but come on, you could do better. Nice, like that. MACD trying to cross, conditions are still bearish. I think I'm expecting one cycle, folks. Okay. Okay, I'm out. I took a small profit. That's okay, wherever they want to go. I'm expecting a rejection because previous rejection, that's where the rejection is, and I think, okay, they just want to hang in at the bottom. Still look at this is second cycle, and they will create lower low before they go high. That's why I exited. Okay. Look at the conditions. You see that lower low. Market created lower low. They want to go lower low. That's why they created that. See that rejection because of the squeeze. They want to break it down the low. How far they could go? Well, let's see. All right, continue squeeze. They want to push it down, folks. Okay, look at these conditions. They say they want to go lower. Interesting. Look at these bears are right now pushing down. Continue squeeze bearish. Yep, they want to go lower. Time is 2:12. Continue squeeze bearish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish, and bears are giving up, but still right. Look at the game plan going on market. Bounce rejection, bounce rejection. All right, still price actions are below the cloud. Okay, so bearish still. Another 20-30 minutes they are bearish. Okay, look at this MACD here cursing down. So they want to go lower. MACD here, continue squeeze. Can't trust nothing right now, okay, folks. Still bears are there. So one bear, second, no volume. Market got no volume. MACD still hugging and kissing here, no volume. All right, so folks, now we need to stay away unless you see this resistance flipping previous high. Okay, because still bears are strong there. Bulls are trying to push, but the rejection coming. All right, so until then, MACD hugging kissing. I think they still have a few minutes to play game. It's only 2:14. They can play game here until 3 o'clock. because they know that a lot of bulls trying to line up here. Okay, so let's see wherever they're gonna play. This is the area to watch. Okay, in between here, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. That's it. They're gonna churn people premium here. Look at the continuous squeeze, bearish. Continuous squeeze, bears in control. MACD trying to cross, but bear doesn't want to go higher, folks. Okay, price actions are trying to be bullish, right? But still we are below the cloud condition, folks. This is strong bears. Stay away from the long, even though they're going. Okay, right now they still just want to stay in the bear, even though small bulls lines up. Market is still keeping lower. MACD trying to be a little bullish, but that's okay. Still bearish. Continue squeeze. They're gonna burn all these bulls. It's okay. That's why it's wait until 3:30. They're gonna burn because it's 2 o'clock. Because most of the people want to go long. They didn't even test the LOD yet. Imagine, folks. Okay, so that's the game plan. They will be testing LOD some point of time. What time, nobody knows, but they're bearish still. Look at this. Conditions are no good, right? Conditions are no good. Bears are in control. They want to go low. So wind direction is south. Yep. Bearish, bearish, bearish. They're gonna go LOD test some point of time, okay, folks? Then we'll see. Wow. Look at this going up, down, up, down. You see this, how the cycles are going green, red, green, red, green, red, red. But they're doing lower low in this. So people don't make money on a long side. When the trend line breaks, linear line breaks, then you can think of something. Until then, at least this area to watch. Okay. Until then, just stay away. They're gonna play drama right here. They're gonna play drama. They didn't test the LOD, so they will do that. That's what I'm thinking. Ticks are super negative. Market says want to dump more. Ticks are going lower. Here we go. Right there, look, going lower. See the bears are lining up. Continue squeeze bearish. They want to go lower. The market goes LOD, then all the bull will exit. Okay, market want to go lower. Look at the conditions are bearish. They want to go lower. Look at the continuous squeeze bearish. Conditions are bearish too. Okay, where are the demand zone? Alright, they want to go lower. Look at the MACD cross, volume coming down. They're gonna break. All this bull will exit. That's the game plan they have. MACD hanging in all the way at the top. Bulls are lining up, look like, huh? Let's see. Still volumes are there. Pushing it down. They want to break the floor, folks. Okay, they want to break the floor. Conditions are bearish. Volumes are there. They could have a little bounce. Filling up the gas. Conditions are still bearish. You see this trend line, as long as the trend line is intact, they are bearish. Okay, looking at the green candle, don't get excited. Okay. That's your resistance. Ticks are going up a little bit, but they're filling up the gas, probably fooling people. Okay. Looking back in the bearish, bullish. That's a support. But look at the squeeze coming in immediately. So stop going north, right? Alrighty. Volume trying to push it up. That's your resistance here before. Conditions are so much bearish, so I cannot trust any bounce folks. Okay, even though they would look like want to go, little divergence coming in, but until here to here. Alrighty. Continue squeeze bearish, and that little bullish. Light under the tunnel come in. Look at that sloping resistance. Q. Continue squeeze, still bearish. We have the resistance. Rejection. Continue squeeze. Make a little bullish, but rejection coming in. Make it trying to be bullish. We are still below the cloud condition, folks. Okay, they're trying to push it up. Look a little this, look a little that, and still they'll be playing here until 3 o'clock because of plenty of time. Bullish divergence creating. You see these conditions, still bears are there, folks. Okay, in there they're just gonna churn people. Still, because they got tons of time, 2:30. All right. Look at the volume coming a little bit. Magri right there, trying to push it up. IWM sitting at all the way at the bottom. If market test break this, something could happen. Right now, still conditions are bearish. They are lifting up a little bit. See how much lift it could bring. See that? Still squeeze is there. Bears are there. Making a little bullish. And look at the IWM, still bearish. Ticks are there. Q. Rejection. Ticks are still negative. Look at IWM and QQ not even buzzing, right? So they are trapping. They are still playing game. Okay. So it's okay. We're gonna sit outside. Making you slightly bullish and bearish. Trend line trying to break, but the condition is still bearish, man. These volumes are coming in little bit. Whom to believe? Whom to believe? Nothing, right? Still hanging in right there over there. Conditions are right there. Light under the tunnel. Bullish coming in. Bulls are light under the tunnel coming bullish. Q. This is your linear line. Okay. Bullish. Bulls are coming in, folks. Okay. Bulls are coming in. Trend line broke. Trying to pound. The linear line is never been tested yet. So I'm waiting. It's far better. Making it bullish, making it bearish. Bears are giving up. Still ticks up. I'm not gonna go right now, folks. I told you there's a reason behind, because it's still they got plenty of time. Look at these conditions. There's a one more leg lower could come. Yep, that's what I'm thinking. They could do if they want to do it right now. Not the lower one leg, but maybe a pullback of big red candle. That's the entry if that happens. Okay. Right now still conditions are bearish. We are not out of the wood yet. Okay. Because these market makers are champions at how to trap people. Man. Light end of the tunnel coming bullish, but we are still below the cloud. Trying to push it up. Light under the tunnel coming in. There's your resistance area. Pushing it up. Look at the squeeze, bullish, right? I'm a little concerned about the resistance area, folks. Okay. Ticks are going. We are not out of the cloud yet. Okay. MACD bullish, trying to push it up, right? Pushing it up. Okay. That's your resistance, folks, right there. See what happens. Continue. That's your rejection, okay? I'm expecting one cycle, folks, okay? I'm expecting one cycle. If that don't happen, it's okay if I miss. But trend line broke, they want to push it up. Q. RWM trying to push it up. Look at the light under the tunnel. Still trying to be bullish. You have a rejection right there. Ticks are still there. Push it up. Keep going. Man, I'm still expecting, folks, okay? If you're in the trade, is okay, great. No cycle, man, after this. I was expecting something to pull back due to the conditions, okay? It's all right, folks. If you miss it, miss it. Look at that. Time is 2:37. Look at the pullback, right? That's what I was talking about, that the pullback could come. Conditions are sideways. See that? Remember what I said? There's a linear line that we did not cross, and I don't want to go long. So if anybody traded from here to here, amazing, right? That trade is great, folks. But look at the pullback. Now let's see this pullback, because bunch of bulls here trying to go. Still pushing it down, lower low. Bears are giving up. Still bullish, folks, but pulling back here, if you want to enter here, is good. If they break, then that's your profit zone. If they go on lower, it's your exit zone. But still, they're in the middle, right there. Market keep creating bullish divergence, okay? Keep creating bullish divergence. I like to go long, but waiting because you never know what if these people want to go a little more lower. Bulls are there, bulls trying to push it. Okay, look at the MACD giving up here. Man, look at that, bullish. I missed it, folks. Okay, I missed. I thought I was waiting for a little pullback. Never broke the linear line, creating a bullish. Time is 2:42. Bullish, huh? Bar market trying to be bullish now. Once this linear line breaks, they're gonna fly. Until then, play some game nearby neighborhood. So this was your support, okay, folks, right there. Previous, they came back here and bounced, and I'm expecting something could happen here, and then they bounce, okay. Conditions are still sideways. Time is 2:43. Bullish. Time is 2:43. Price are going above the POC. I'm sorry, about the cloud. Slowly. Bulls are there. Still bulls are there. They want to push it up, folks, okay. When they shoot up, they will go. Continue squeeze. Ticks are negative. continue squeeze bullish, huh? I have a FOMO right now, but hey man, this is how things are. They want to go. With the BM, QQQ and everything trying to push it up. Conditions are coming bullish. See this game people are playing here. Continue squeeze, MACD hugging and kissing. Look at this game. Look at the MACD cross, light and the tunnel coming bearish, continue squeeze here. Whom to believe? There's a support a little bit. They're trapping the bulls. Sorry, trapping the bulls, yeah. That's a support area too. Look at the MACD cross here, pushing it down. Look at this rejection. Already, they want to go lower. Continue squeeze. What a trap, right? Exactly. Now you know why I was not going, because this support broke now. Okay. It happens. It's a part of the game market maker do, folks. Okay. They do deliberately all this because a lot of bulls come in, right? And that's why it happens. Continue squeeze bearish. Ticks are going down. They want to push it down. All the bears. Conditions are sideways bearish. Support broke, I cannot go long, but yeah, this is the area, folks, if you want to go long. Okay. Okay. QQQ got POC. You see that? There's something cooking. Okay, so gotta be careful. The game plan is to burn people until 3:30. That's the reason you gotta be careful. Right? I'm not expecting crazy move. Expecting dollar something market could keep. Already look at the wedge. Bullish. And that's QQQ came in, it's a bearish. Still bearish, huh? Everything here bearish. Look at the MACD, folks. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get out of it. I just bought a call, folks, but I want to get out of it. Okay, I'm out. Few cents loss. I think they're gonna break the LOD and then I will go. Okay, that's the reason I said I get out of it. I think because of the squeeze coming in and the volume coming too. So what if they're gonna break the LOD and then reverse? And what if they continue go lower? That's the part. That's part of the game. They do that. That's All right, look at the market. Want to go lower, MACD bearish, volume coming into. They want to go. Volume lining up. Let's see, there's a demand zone, triple bottom, folks. That's the entry zone actually. Man, I exited unnecessarily. Conditions are bearish. You got POC, ticks are going. Look at the support here. Time is 3 o'clock. There's an entry zone actually. That's a demand zone, folks. Okay, this is triple bottom. How they're gonna manage? Still volumes are bearish. You need something to change. They're gonna break it and then bounce. Look at the break it down to bounce. Keep going. LOD area. MACD still bearish, volumes are still bearish. Time is 3 o'clock. See if they could do something. This is second bullish divergence. Not the divergence yet. Still testing the bottom market. Time is 2:54. Volumes are still bearish. Wow, they want to push it down. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Right there. Normally they break and bounce. Something like that. ticks are going down, down, down. Still bearish, huh? Condition bearish, volume bearish, everything bearish. That's why I'm playing dirt cheap one. Whatever I do, man, they are still going lower. Look at the volume still pushing down. Conditions are bearish. Bullish hammer candle coming or not? Still bearish, man. Still bearish, pushing it down. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Volume bearish. Everything is bearish. Condition bearish. They broke the support. Not looking good, folks. Okay, just to let you know, not looking good. But let's see if these people create a trap, because they break and then they bounce. Right now still bearish. Three o'clock, folks. All right, that's a resistance a little bit. Look at the volumes are super. Yeah, the conditions are bearish, pushing it up. Look at the volume here, still pushing down, folks. Okay, it's not that easy. They're gonna play so many games. Still bearish. I'm playing dirt cheap. I don't have legs, folks. Okay, I don't have the delta, but it's okay. I'm gonna need to preserve what I made, so I'm just already. This is the bottom bounce, folks. Okay, but there's tons of resistance. Conditions are bearish, right? And these people want to keep it price lower. Look like to me. Look at the volume. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. See that? So people try to go long. They're gonna burn. Still volumes are bearish. MACD bearish. Volume bearish. Keep pushing lower and lower. Yeah. Look at the bears. Look at the bears. Strong. Yeah, look at that. Pushing it down more. Conditions are bearish. Volumes are strong. Here, no reversal. Look at this volume, and still bearish, folks. Okay, wow, still bearish, still bearish. Conditions are bearish. They want to go lower. Look at the volume, and these people are keeping prayer. Wow, yeah, still bearish. MACD trying to curl in up, but volumes are not allowing. Conditions are bearish. MACD trying to curl in up. Still bears are there. Look at the conditions here. Keep pushing. They want to keep it price lower. Yeah, not even allowed to lift. Not even a cycle. Because the MACD trying to call in up, but not creating cycle. Look at the MACD in the bear territory. Yeah, they're pushing it down. Nothing. QQQ not buzzing. Bottom bounce. And I have no legs. No delta already. Ticks are still negative. QQQQQ IWM. IWM. Here, look at this. Still supply there. MACD trying to cross, but conditions are bearish. Conditions are bearish. Time is 3:02. Man, bears are like strong, huh, folks? Doesn't even buzz. Super strong. Look at the bears. Wow. MACD trying to cross, but they're not allowing. Not allowing, man. Theta decay. Conditions are bearish, right? At least get to this area. If they could do that, would be like light on the tunnel coming in, little bullish. We had the same situation here. Now we have coming, but supply there. MACD trying to cross. Bears are in control still. Volume trying to push if they could do. Still bears are there, okay, folks. Time is 3:04. They still got 30 minutes to play dirty game. Easy. See that? How long they've been playing here, and they're testing LOD because most of the people buy call. That's why. Look at this bull cycle MACD cross. Still the price is pushing down because of the condition. Still bears are. Ticks are negative. Man. Wow, they want to still push it down, folks. Still bearish. Squeeze coming in again. Look at the bounce, right? Squeeze coming in now. Man, this is Not allowing probably. Let's see the squeeze, this what the squeeze can bring. We are at the supply zone, conditions are bearish folks, okay? So don't expect too much right now. I think market doesn't want to lift. Okay. Even small bounce would be amazing, man, but the squeeze coming in, let's see if anything could happen. MACD trying to cross, volume coming in. We need a strong volume in order to gain, to push it. Otherwise the supply is strong. Look at that, 10 minutes we spent there. 10 minutes theta decay crazy and continue squeeze bearish. See that? Yeah. Look at the bear is now strong. Look at the squeeze coming in, say stop going north, right? You saw that? That's why bearish. Look at that squeeze, bearish, bearish, bearish. Market want to go lower. Interesting. Look at the ticks. Look at that. They flush like big time. Crazy flush. Man, these bears are like solid. Look at the volume, continue squeeze bearish. Look at the volume coming in now. Conditions are turning bearish. Yep. Look at the more bearish. Yeah. I'm holding folks because I got a cheaper one folks, okay? So conditions are bearish. Look at the volume coming in now. Again, the bears are, right? Look at the bears. They want to push it down. MACD bearish, volume coming in. So market keep going lower low. You see this lower low? That's not good. This bounce rejection. Oh, then still bearish. Wow, look at the volume. Conditions are bearish. Now this is your resistance area. Ticks are negative. QQQ LOD. Nothing folks. Already this is nothing. You don't get nothing. Support broke, market squeeze came in, support broke. Look at the volume now pushing down. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. More bearish. Look like they want to go lower. Look at this. Alright folks, look at these conditions are bearish. Volumes are crazy. Today they want to take it down. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Support broke. Still bearish. Wow, look at the MACD here. keeping bearish. Time is 3:10. Look at that market. I want to push it down. Continue volume bearish, strong bearish. Huh? Look at these volumes are still. I paid $2.15. Now I'm getting 50 cents. Dirt cheap. All right. So bearish. Look at the MACD here. Look at the everything is super bearish. Bears are conditions are, look at these conditions of folks, so much bearish right now. Yep. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, solid bears. 282 market is, look at that. That's like a strong bears. Okay. Any bounce you see is a filling up the gas, folks. Okay, stay away from the long side now, because support broke. When support broke, that's dangerous. Market is so much bearish. There is no bull cycle today. 311. They want to take it down. This is your resistance now, big strong resistance, folks. Okay, strong resistance. I have no delta, folks. Okay, no legs. There is no divergence or nothing. It's just there's your resistance right there. See that? Time is 3:13. Market broke the support. Conditions are so much bearish, right? Nothing. I want to see the supply, what happens. I have no legs, nothing. Resistance right there. MACD trying to cross, conditions are bearish. Supply right there. Still bearish, huh, folks? I think there is a resistance there. It doesn't have the legs. MACD trying to cross, volume coming in. Supply strong, supply there. Conditions are bearish. MACD trying to beat little volume. Time is 3:16. Still bears are there. Conditions are bearish. MACD bullish, but look at this. Conditions are still pushing market down, folks, because of the supply. Look at that market. Ticks. See how they're gonna manage the supply. Still ticks are there. Look at the rejection. Because of the condition, folks, okay? All this happening because of the conditions. Has no legs. Market is so much bearish. Those who are going long, be careful. That's why I'm not going anything right now. They are bearish. Good conditions. Little bounce, little rejection. They're trapping the bulls. My premium is burned out. It's only 50 cents, so I don't care right now. No, don't put those stuff. All right, bearish. Look at the bears. Still bearish, folks, because support broke is bearish. Making it bullish, bearish, but doesn't have the legs. Green, dead. Look at these conditions are so strong, bearish. Ticks are super negative. Look at the pushing down. Market. That's why. Conditions are so strong. Look at the volume coming again to push it down because of the conditions. So much bearish. Look at the volume, still bearish. Sorry, making noise. Look at the volume. Everything is bearish. No reversal, folks, okay? No, stay away. You want this area to watch. Until then, they are still bearish. Forget about this area. They don't even try that. Look at this rejection. Continuously bearish. MACD trying to be bullish, condition bearish. No legs. Still bearish. Bulls are like, bulls trying, but bears are pushing up, bears are pushing down. You follow? Clouds are curling up, but the MACD still got a bearish. Market says stop going north because this support broke right there. That support is important. Look at the bears here, continue pushing it down. See their power, folks, because of this red color. Strong bears. Look at this. Oh, look at the conditions are bearish. That's why they're going lower and lower. 1300 ticks negative, folks. Market is right now. That much is creating a divergence, but conditions are bearish. Look at the colors. Mostly people are expecting bounce. That's why they're keeping price lower. Look at the MACD round. Wow. Yep, they want to go lower. 1300 ticks negative. Continue bearish. Don't expect any bull cycle right now, folks. Okay, they'll be doing, this is the major resistance. Until then, just hands in pocket. My put burnout, not the call. Put burnout. 30 cents I'm getting. Oh, it's okay. Creating a bullish divergence. Crazy, crazy. IWMs keep going low. QQQ also. I don't see any bounce, man. Every bounce is rejection because of the conditions. Look at that. Wow, they want to still going lower, huh? Interesting. MACD, MACD, MACD. Look at these conditions. Time is 3:24. Still bears are strong. Look at the volume keep coming, pushing it down. Still pushing down, folks, okay? Wow. Continue squeeze bearish too. Look at that. They want to push it, still push it down. Squeeze coming in. Nothing. MACD still bearish. Look at the MACD pointing south now. Conditions are bearish. They said they want to go lower more. Look at the MACD. $325. Look at the volume, pushing it down. They just want to go lower, folks. Okay, that's what I would say. Just stay away. You're not gonna gain anything here. Look at these conditions. They just want to continue squeeze bearish, pushing it down. Look at these conditions, man. They said they want to go lower. MACD bearish. Alright, going lower. Look at steel bears are there trying to bounce. Now the time is 3:30. Continue squeeze. Ticks are filling up the gas or what? Well, there's a resistance here. Still going lower. Okay, let's see. If you see candle stacking, then at least you can believe some cycle. Otherwise, just the filling up the gas. Okay, folks? The candle filling up the gas. They're still bearish. They're still bearish. Filling up the gas. IWM bearish. Best thing to do is just put the hands in pocket, folks. Okay, I don't see anything like that unless you see the supply. That is strong one right there. So be careful on going on a long, because this is still bears are like strong bears. Smaller cycle. Ticks are super negative. Look at the volume here, still bearish. Conditions are bearish. They just IWM QQQQQQ. This is strong bull bearish, right? QQQ and IWM has a little green candle. That is a strong resistance area. MACD crossing, continuous squeeze coming in. Conditions are still bearish. Volume coming in. they had the similar volume here too, and then squeeze, lift, and then push it down. That's what the squeeze was doing. Okay folks, you'll see conditions are still bearish. Half hour bounce. This is bullish divergence. Time is 3:30. Solid bear today folks. Look at the market dump like crazy, right? Solid dump today market. Last 3 minutes they could do some drama. Until then still there's just, look at this squeeze. Continue, bears are strong here. Conditions are bearish. IWM trying to push it up. Conditions are solid bearish. Squeeze is bearish too. Supply there. QQQQQ IWM. Look at the MACD looking bullish. Resistance right there. Supply. Pushing it up. There's a resistance right there. Resistance right there. That's your supply. This area is very, very critical. Conditions are bearish. MACD bullish. Continuous squeeze is involved. Time is 3:34. By trying to exit. Small, nothing. I'm still holding, folks. Okay, it's only 35 cents, 40 cents. I'm getting on it on a $2 call. All right, so I'm gonna hold it. Supply right there. Maybe I'll get it at 60 if I can get 60 cents. Got no legs, remember, folks, and we are still below the supply, so I'm not doing anything right now. Okay, because time is 3:35. See if they give me 50 cents. A lot of people thinking it's bottom, let's go buy the calls, right? But man, look at this China wall right here at the top. That's strong. That's why I'm waiting. Market trying to bounce, but bulls are coming in. $337 time is, look at this, how much they dump. They dump crazy. So if they're gonna buy back or not, look at the Nvidia, how much they took it down. Nvidia to 130. Tesla, Microsoft. What they took it down is SMCI, Revigio, Mara, SDS, Intel, AMD. The market trying to flip it. You see any red candle, folks, there's a supply here, right? When market says I want to go higher, supply there, and market says I want to go higher, buyers are lining up. QQQ has no POC. All right. Bullish, huh, folks? Now bulls are lining up. Supply there, volume pushing it up. Volume coming. Look at the volume coming in here, supply right there. Still pushing it up. Ticks are going down. You need a, if you see market pulling back a big red candle or anything, man, go for long. If anything, market gives you good entry. I missed it. I thought they're gonna go a little bit. Still volumes are coming now. You see this volume? That's why bullish. Okay, they are buying. They have started buying. Only thing we are at the supply, so I'm not going right now. Waiting. They're bullish. They are bullish. If you want to go, folks, you can go for it. I'm just look at this volume, man. This volume's coming now. I'm waiting for a red candle, but if they don't come, it's okay. I'm getting 55 cents on my $2 call. All right, holding. What are you planning to buy? What do you mean? Call is bullish. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. Price is crossing. Everything is crossing. I just waiting for something unusual activity. If they do it, yeah, look at this right here. You see this? See what they're gonna do. I love to, man. Oh, ready. Okay, I'm out on my 50 cents call. I took a loss on it. 30 contract. 45 cents they gave me. Nothing. I had no leg on it. $1.50 loss. No good. All right, we are the supply now. Let's see what our market does. Look at the supply rejection right there. Look at this volume, man. Already. This breaks, folks. This could be a crazy bullish, okay? Just to let you know. If that breaks, this one. But we need to wait and see what happens. Time is 3:43. They want to break now. Look at the volume here. Rejection, pullback, retest. Still bullish, huh? Still bullish. Look at the bulls right now. Volumes are still strong. Price action above the cloud, right? Look at the volume. They want to go, man. You need unusual activity, okay? You need something like an activity. There is no cycle here since look at the bottom. No cycle, right? No cycle market. Look at the volume. Ticks are going. And they are so much bullish, folks, you cannot imagine. Still market validating this area. Put a limit price, all right, something like that. Ticks are going down, down, down. Time is 3:46. Bunch of bull has a profit, right? Still pushing. Ticks are going down, down, down. Okay. MACD crossing. Alrighty. On a reversal bullish. Still MACD bearish. One more candle red and then okay. Ticks are going, pushing it down. Still, look at the still MACD trying to pull it back. Maybe 10 minutes left or something like that. Look at the MACD here. Wherever you want to enter, folks, okay? You know, this could probably somewhere here, you know, it could bounce. But whatever it happens here, okay? I bought a call like a cheap one. If it is happen, it's okay. I think 12 minutes to go. If this breaks, man, this could be amazing if that happens. Because the condition bullish, MACD here hugging and kissing. We need to flip this previous high if that happens. Otherwise, we are cooked here, okay? Just to give you idea. So plan wherever you want. Risk level is higher. But the premiums are cheaper. MACD hugging kissing here. Bears are coming here. Look at that. Wow. Okay. Still sideways. Ticks are negative. QQQ not even a buzzing. IWM is not even a buzzing. Wow, look at that. What was that? Big green candle came just now. Look at the bulls. Man, cannot even exit. Alrighty. They create a crazy thing, folks, okay? There's something is cooking. Bulls are coming. Creating a divergence. Creating divergent conditions. Squeeze is bullish. $350. No volume. Look at the squeeze is bullish, right? I could not exit on this candle, but look like they want to go. Continue squeeze. MACD trying to cross, continue squeeze coming in. Man, rejection, look at that, quick creating divergence, huh? Burning out the premium. Look at the squeeze, no helping. See, when I announced there is a supply here, strong supply. Pullback, retest, bounce, rejection, and I could not exit here. Now going to the pain. Time is 3:52. They are creating a bearish divergence. Rejection came right here. That rejection not good. No, man, this is not good. Bearish divergence. Look at that, my call is burned out too again. And this time I increased the size to 40. Pointless. Now holding hope. It's gonna pop. At least. Look at the MACD bearish. Continue squeeze bullish, but they created divergence. Still bears are there. Continue squeeze, pushing it down. Look at the squeeze, bearish. MACD bearish too. So they want to keep it price lower. Call burnout. Trying to get out of it if it's, even if I get a few cents, folks, okay? Time is the important part here. I have no delta, no legs. I don't think so, folks. Okay, today just leave it because they want to keep it lower. They gave me 15 cents already. Trying to be more precautious, right? And still I bought a call right at the bottom, folks, right here. I could not exit here. And then look at the pullback. I was expecting greedy to bounce, but you understand the supply I announced. There is a strong supply here, folks, this area. It's not going to be joke. And that's what they did. Trying to be looking bullish, but that bounce, continue squeeze and push it down. That cost me $10,000 because of strong supply. All right, just to give you an idea, we can't just simply go long if the supplies are great. All right, look at the conditions that were bullish, right? All right, still I'm green, right? That what matters the most. Pushing it down, market. Look at the MACD. There's always another day. All right, market close, folks, 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock market close. Alrighty, look at that. What they did today, folks, they took the crazy down. Every bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, every bounce, folks. Okay, today market keep doing the same thing, keep every bounce, pull back. Look over here, they broke the cloud condition, everything trying to be bullish, right? Perfect, right? Pull back, and I said I don't want to go long here, I want to pull back, and I went on a long. Look, folks, again, you can see on lotto time, you gotta learn, man. These two trade, I took a loss, right? 348, look at my entry. Right here on the bottom, and that happened. But then completely reversal happened, right? Nice entry. Market broke the cloud conditions. We test the resistance, pull back one time, second time pull back, and then try to go up, and look at the guacamole, right? So this is how dirty games are in last minute lotto. Okay. So those two trades are devastating last one. But still I'm green. That what is matter the most. Then this loss is 254. Oh, sorry, here. Right here, bought a call to bounce, right? And look at no power market, right? Look at that. And then they broke the whole floor. They broke the complete floor right there. That is triple bottom bounce. And my target was around here. At least they would go. But man, no cycle here. They did not create any cycle to go down. That was another. That's another trade which is not good. But look at this. This was amazing, right? Over here. That was good. Best day, Dabang says best day of the day. Best day, great. Okay, what did you do, buddy? Okay, how did you guys do, folks? Everybody, how did you guys do? Last minute lottos are dangerous, right? Sometimes work, sometimes don't work. Super green, somebody says best trading day of my life. MACD says, yep, good. Over trading is what we people need to keep it in mind. Made $12,000. Somebody says good. Red $12. Made mistakes. Okay. Pasha says $8,000 profit. My best day ever. It is not even close port of 91% profit today. Good job. Awesome. Jay says I did a great today. Amazing day. Good. $600 on a first day on the new funded. Entered call. Okay. 73% profit today. Alright, that's good. Great morning, but over traded afternoon. Gave back a bunch. Okay. Hell, the call was green, right? Play by the cycle. Two stop blown 2 times early. Stop loss, okay. Anthony says made my early salary, then put half back, still up $65,000. That's fine, that's nice. Pull out. I like how you teach and coach. Oh, thank you. Signal picked up out of the dump. This is 70K on 30 puts for 590. Okay. Sometimes some people hold their put positions and they do print, folks. When the cycle changes everything, all the bull trap, after trap has the highest money. Look at the after the trap, boom, and then they bounce, then again go down. They keep going lower. Look at these. Anybody would expect a bounce here on this one, right? No bounce. Only this had a bounce. That was a bullish divergence. Okay. Or any other question, folks? Let me know. Oh yeah, if I owe you any day, that's fine. Absolutely, I owe you 1 day because I took off 1 day. Okay, folks, those who are in alert room, if your 30 days is over. Remember, 1 day I took off, so you add 1 day. Absolutely. Or TLT chart. TLT is going down the hill, folks. We are at the bottom, TLT, which is not good. The bond market is struggling. We are at the support zone, lower low, TLT. All right. Look at this, man, TLT. I don't see a bounce on TLT, folks, right now. Even though we are at the bottom, still bears are there, still bearish TLT, okay? Still weakness is there. TLT tops are falling, continuously tops are falling. Now the only thing is this is your support area. All right, and look at this wedge. Give about a month or two, TLT could play. If this support break, bearish. If this resistance breaks, bullish. But that's a process of a month, a few months. All right, that's your TLT. Can you see Euro USD? So looking bullish, trying to bounce. Expect a small bounce and then rejection on a Euro US. Okay. $1.13. So expect to bounce, then probably could have a rejection, because this bounce doesn't have the power, even the bear cycle. So I'm expecting rejection somewhere on Euro. NVIDIA. Channel breakout, bullish. NVIDIA is 131. Let this week go and see what market does it. Okay, give some time. Sunday I'll put the market out there video. Right now we'll watch. ACHR. What is this? Archer Aviation. Man, this is bullish. Alrighty. So this area is very critical junction, right? They're pushing it down, but bulls are there. Okay. Fundamentals are not strong financial, but I think a lot of future growth probably people are expecting in this stock. So anything goes up, goes down. So that's what it is all about. So every time it goes here, pull back, goes here, pull back, goes here. So if you see $9, that's your validation zone. Good entry for $9 range, and then could bounce. Okay, because we just had a breakout, right? Look at this channel breakout, this area breakout, and went up. Now we got to give time for validation. AMD. AMD is a bullish, conditions are bullish, little pullback right now. So we had a rejection. AMD target was 110.27, and then we got a rejection. So sorry, the good part is AMD still bullish. Okay. If you see a trend line test and bounce around 106 is bullish. Still AMD is bullish, but slightly pull back and then bounce. If this trend line breaks, we could go to $96. Okay, so watch out that area. Right now still bullish because conditions are changing, so AMD is looking bullish to me. After so much bearishness, AMD probably could bounce in a month. You are lagging 5 minutes. Folks, YouTube is slightly probably delayed, but 5 minutes is too long. Okay. All right, let's call it a day, I guess, folks. Everybody, thank you for being here. If anybody any questions, just let me know. Hymns. Hymns, we got a double top, pulling back. Yeah, watch out on the hymns, folks. Okay, it might test the cloud area around here, 48. Yeah, when you see double top, gotta be careful. That's what I say. Double top, always be careful. All right, so hymns is pulling it back right now. SoFi. SoFi, I got double top a little bit. SoFi look bullish, but wow. Oh, SoFi got a rejection. You see this divergence? Now we're testing. So if you see SoFi pulling back this area, if this breaks $12.30, then bearish. But right now continue squeeze bullish, so there might be a bounce expect at $12 and could bounce. Most likely because of the conditions are bullish. $12.30. That's the area to watch. If that breaks, then it's bearish. Right now conditions are bullish. Sideways bullish, not crazy bullish. Okay. So you need this wedge to break in order to be a great bullish. But it's a process of 1 month. Easy to play around. All right, folks, take care, everybody. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Thank you for clicking the like button. How many likes we got? 392, folks. Man, we got less like, folks. We should always create some likes. Okay, so see you guys tomorrow, everybody. Thank you for being here. Okay.